All right. I mean, I had everything all ready today. Let me lower this down. I had everything all ready today, so I'm like, a little bit more. This is good. Okay, yeah. Maybe higher. I need to find these Spotify numbers so that way I can like get them right. Okay, that looks good. That looks fine. All right. So, oh, I'm not on the scene. Hello. Hi. Hi guys. Hey. This is the drawing we did yesterday. We're going to make some edits to it today and give it some color. Uh, sorry for being late. I was working on the YouTube video, and it was kind of not going well. Just say that. It's completed. It's just not rendering. So like it was going to take a long time to render. I don't know why. It should be faster. It's like only a 10-minute video, but yeah. So that will definitely be up tomorrow, and I'll probably put a what's it called with it? Um, a short up at the same time. So I heard that's like a good way to like push your stuff out. So we're gonna start with doing our warm ups. Just get the daily stuff out of the way. You can like barely see this. I'm gonna make it bigger. Making it bigger for you guys, or we could just go to 10. That works. So it will be a somewhat shorter stream today for obvious reasons, me being so late. Um, However, I'm not sweating my ass off today, so that's a positive. I installed an AC in the window, and yeah, so we hopefully stay cool. I'm actually too cold, but I don't want to turn it down because it's one of those like AC units where when it's on you're freezing and when it's off you're like sweating. So that is like, oh, my circles are kind of goaded right now. What's going on here? Okay, I lost it. I lost the goat. There we go. Here we go. There. What? Okay, there. There we go. I don't know why I'm drawing so many. We can swap the different shape now. It's great when you're not dehydrated. I got so much done today. So those who like don't know, if like ADHD, you have like days where you're literally unable to do anything. Like you're like in bed and you can't get out, and like you can't motivate yourself to literally do anything. And those days suck. But on the flip side, there are days where you are the most productive person on the planet. And when that happens, you gotta like make use of it. So I did so much stuff today. Which is why I actually got to the video later than intended to edit it. Because I was so like fixated on, like, I was doing laundry, I was cooking, I was taking the recyclables to the what's it called, the store, to get that money back. Which that's something they do here in New York. We don't actually have that in Florida. We just recycle for the sake of recycling. We don't need no motivation. Um, that just looks ugly. Okay, I'm like death gripping this pen again. I need to like stop. Okay, I think the problem is when I'm like death gripping it like this because I'm like trying to make dark lines for you guys, and I could just increase the size of the pen. That one doesn't look too bad. Where would you guys say the face of this is? Probably still here. It'd probably be like this. Alright. Or would it be here? No, because these cut in. No, that's definitely not it. What am I doing? Oh, I cannot see this for the life of me. Like this. Or something. I don't know. That angle's weird. By the end of this month, I'm going to be an expert at drawing boxes. Probably not, actually. One could imagine, though. They go a lot better than my cylinders, that's for sure. My cylinders are like... Wait, this one ain't bad either. Bro, I'm like leveling up every day. Feels so good. Oop. Let's do this. Oop. There we go. Oh, that circle looks so good. All right, more cylinders. How come we never draw triangles? You know, like this. I guess that kind of just like a box. Wow, those all sucks. Oh, oh, there we go. Actually, I would rather just shade this thing. Um, hmm. What else did I do today? I did my laundry. Well, actually, no, I'm still doing my laundry. For some reason, the dryer here has like a fluff setting on it, and I didn't know that was like on. So I dried the same towels like probably like 3 times before I realized. I was like, why is this dryer not getting these dry? Yo, hey Sona, how are you doing? Got a late start today because I was working on the YouTube video. It's all done, but I was having issues rendering it. So, and then I was already like 2 hours late, and I don't think posting a video at like 8 p.m. EST is probably a good idea. Um, so I'm probably gonna post it tomorrow. Well, I am posting it tomorrow, even though I've said that the past like 6 days. But this time, this time it's actually done. I didn't expect how long it would take me either. Because I like filmed it and then wait, how do I if I want this to like be big up here and then be like super tiny down here. Yes. That one's like straight ahead now. Right. Go up here like this. And now we got this. No, that's wrong. I don't know. How's your day going? Don't gotta work Sundays, do you? I think we've drawn enough boxes and whatnot. All right. Now that that's done, we're gonna do that exercise where I pick out a random like scenery or something and draw it. Um, like draw the shapes out. All right, so let me go grab one of those. Whoops. Let me go grab one. This music going to put me to sleep. Um, it's literally called lo-fi sleep. Like, why did I put this on? Um, top 100 USA. Let's go. Okay, not country though. I guess country's probably going to be half of it. USA hits top 20. I don't know. All right, let's get back to the drawing stuff. What are we looking for? We're looking for shower supplies. Because I saw someone drawing those as a practice thing, and I was like, that's actually really smart. Oh, here's a perfect one. There we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Whoops. How does this go like this? I don't like that line anymore. I'll give myself some more space to draw this, I think. No, it's actually like this, the one. And then this one's out like this. Yeah, I think it's like this. Get the box shape going. Alrighty. Don't do that, by the way. You can actually burn your eyes out. My ex did that. Well, she didn't burn her eyes out, but she stared at the eclipse. Let's like, get some eclipse glasses, please. All right. All right. We kind of have a shape going here. So do I like now draw it like thinner? I just go like that way I know where they sit. Oh wait, this one actually comes out though. This well, it comes out like for like 2 seconds, like that. All right. And then we got what? We got a cylinder over here. Like this. All right. It actually goes in too. So it's not just me being bad. It's, it's like that. It's got two rectangles here. Is that the right angle I want to go on? That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for right here. Like that. And then there's a second one. Second one comes up like this. Yeah. And the big bristle. I think this is way too high. I think this would be way lower. I don't know. That's definitely not right. It's like this. Like long up on this side. Not like this. This might be too big too. Ah, it's kind of hard doing this. Oh, I think I. And then this one also needs one. And then we got, what's it called? Some more cylinders. Well, this one's like a triangle like this. But then it's like cylinder. And this is another cylinder. So it goes, so it goes. All right, there we go. It should be like that. There we go. And then it's got like another cylinder. And then on top of that, we have a very thin rectangle. All right. Got another, it's like a matching set over here. All right. Why is this one so much bigger? It's probably because I drew it that way. Probably me. What is this thing? Is that like a brush? I want the one we had last night. I can't find it. Where's my like history? Summer pop mix. There you go. There we go. I don't know how to draw this thing. It's weird. Really weird. Yo, Glyph! What's up? I was working on the YouTube video and uh it was just taking me forever and then it didn't want to render, so we're gonna have to fix that. That's why I was so late. Yeah. I don't know how to draw this. Okay, let's actually just take it apart like this. It's a bunch on top of each other. And they're kind of like beakers. And I think I have to have this a lot further up. Like here. And then we got like another one that comes up like right on top of it. So how's your day been going? Yo, hey hero. Much better than yesterday, I hope. And then a big old sphere right on top. Yo, hero! What is that slime emote? That's crazy. I actually have two like squirt bottles that are right here. Pretty chill. Meatloaf for lunch. Went grocery shopping. Um, Drew and just went about it slowly. It's a Saturday after all. It is Saturday. I totally knew that. I thought it was Sunday. I asked Sona if they worked Sundays. Chicken meatloaf. Sounds good, sounds good. I don't think I've had meatloaf in years. Work on Sundays. Well, yeah, I was like, I hope you're not working today. And I was like, yeah, I hope they're not working you on Sundays. But apparently it's Saturday, so hopefully you're not working on Saturdays too. Only the weekend days. Good, good, good. It's a Sunday for you? True. True, true, true. So if we have like lotto tickets, could you tell me the winning numbers? Not in Germany, you'd be lost if you came on vacation. You have mostly half days off on Sundays, Saturdays and Sundays. No market was open. You'll be lucky if the gas station has some stuff that you need. You want to know too? Well, you get the answer and then we'll split it 50-50, you know? Heck, I'm willing to do 40-60. And you get the 60, you know? Alright, I think we did okay on this. There we go. Alright. So, I want to head straight into color in this. I want to get this done. Part of me is thinking I should practice, like, different angles still. Or, like, maybe check out, like, a, body... What's it called? That is, very nice looking person, huh? uh... Maybe we do. I watch a tutorial when I'm done. You decided on a new project. You will drill the brine from the Creature Commando. What's Creature Commando? Let me find out. Creature Commando series. Oh, this artwork is really cool. Oh wait, I think I've seen this. Where like the husband and wife had like a kid, and then like the oh, well, I don't know if that's a spoiler or not. Well, not that I don't even know if it's the same show. All right, so this is what I'm thinking. Right, we move this down. What's going on here? Why is it? Oh, um, we push this down. Right, we round it out a little. Because he kind of looks like he had like a pointy head. All right. And then there was like two other things I noticed. One of them was like I wanted to move this up. I don't know if I'm how to use this liquefy tool. Whoa. Pinch, push. What's pinch? Whoa! Not pinching, not pinching. I think maybe hardness? Like up like this? I think that looks a lot better. Let me scroll down. So this part we need to fix too. But I don't know how we're gonna do that. Well, this part doesn't need fix. It's this that needs fixing. This is his shoulder, and that just does not make sense, right? So I could add a shoulder here. Or something like that. I don't know. Like this, maybe? You know, I've never actually watched Suicide Squad myself. Oh, also, I saw in the when I was looking at the art, it actually goes like that. I think I think this is good. And we could just turn this into hair right here. Just push it up a little. Where's that liquefying tool? You know, it would just be easier if I like deleted it. Now the space is empty. Alright. Alright. So I think that fixed it a little. I still don't know what we're doing with this. Because I feel like it actually ends here, but then we have like a whole coat jacket to paint, and I don't want to do that. So I think we just leave it as is. Where you saw from the episode's really funny for a cartoon show, they don't really hold back with gore. They literally show some guys getting their hearts ripped out and burned. Oh, brutal. Invincible's like that too, right? I've never watched Invincible either, but the fighting game looks dope, and I'm like, oh, maybe I should watch this. That looks bad. No, we're just keeping this weird thing. We're keeping it like it is. All right. like that or something. I don't know. Now then, let's get to coloring. All right. You didn't really enjoy the comics so much as the animated series isn't on your radar. Ah, okay. Yeah, I didn't I haven't seen it like at all. All right, this is so we're going to zoom out a little. So you guys said to put down the shadows first? Or do you put down the flat colors first? And then I was looking at this, it gets darker and lighter. So I think we use. Wait, why do I have an airbrush? Give me a regular brush. Airbrush, blood stains, paint and apply. Okay. Yeah. So I think we come over here. Isn't the shadows like based off the color that like it? It's like a white though. I don't know if this is too much. So he kind of has like a big one that comes down like that. That is, I don't know how to get that effect that I want to get. I was thinking like maybe I could like pull back on it and it would be, but it's not like a sharp line. I thought like maybe if I draw light with this, I would get like a light color. That way I can like fade into it. Yeah, we'll try that again, actually. Can I go over it a second time? Yeah. So maybe we do that. Right? And then we can go over it more. Like that, kind of. I'm really bad at coloring the lines. Let's get this cleaned up over here. Use the lasso tool and mask in the bucket tool. Oh, and I could use like a gradient for this, right? You're a genius. What's going on here? You are a genius. How do I remove these? So if I have this, can I? No. Is it alt? Okay, it's alt. You only learned yourself. Your friend Lich probably knows more about these things. Lich has been MIA today. Oh, oh, oh. I wonder if there's like a I wonder if there's like a way to wait, I didn't want to do that. Alt. Alright. Streamers need a day off too? True. Very true. I took a day off 2 days ago myself. He streams a lot himself. He does a lot of like retro games. Although he won't admit they're retro. They're from like the 90s or like the late 2000s. I don't know how to use this thing to do the shape I'm looking for. Alright, it actually it like comes up like this. That wasn't your prime. You're at your prime right now. You're good, you're good. Is there a way to smooth this thing out? I don't know what that means. Selection mode, add, new selection, remove. Oh, I could just... Cool. Okay. Smooth. Think the strong. Like, yeah, like I want to like make it so it's not, like my arm is bad. Whoa, okay. Okay, that didn't work like I thought it would. Like I like the line is like not like jagged like this. Yo, confused. Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Melon too? Hey, what's up? If you press Alt, you can take away from the selection, but that's yeah, I think you could do that here too. Yeah, how's the raid, guys? How was your stream? Confused. Were you playing some repo or were you doing some art? Pretty fun. Cool, cool, cool. For anyone that's new here, my name is Renaissance. I am a hot sauce VTuber. And right now I'm drawing, but I usually play like Minecraft or RuneScape or fighting. Really, I'm just shifting around. But you guys did Roblox because Minecraft didn't work. Oh, you guys were playing that horror Minecraft like a couple days ago, I think, right? What in tarnation? I'm bad at this. I'm holding Alt. Okay, it works like this. So let's just do this. And then circle around. Okay. Why is this so hard? You tried a new mod pack, it just didn't work. That sucks. Which mod pack? What you're doing? I am trying to color this artwork. But I suck at making clean lines, so I was trying to use the lasso tool for it. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, I keep forgetting I have to like complete the lasso too. Tool. There we go. Shrink select, lasso, polygon. Oh yeah, there's this one. I've been using shift and alt for it. Um, let's see. Yeah, I'm a pro. Not really. All right. Oh, do I just have to do that and it changes it? Where's the? How do I change these boxes? Oh, okay. I just. What is going on here? What is this menu? I feel like an old man. Somebody help me. Um, Tool settings. Gradient. Okay. And settings. Can't I just like pick the color picker? Like this, but I want it gray. What's up with you? Anything cool happening? So the video I worked on all day. I worked on so much. Um, I got so much done. I don't know if you guys know this about ADHD. There are days where you, which is how did I do that? Hold up, how did I do that? Oh, okay. We figured it out. We figured it out. There are days where you have like super good days, and then there's days where you have like really not so good days. Um, Today was a really good day, like in terms of executive function and getting things done. So I got so much done today. So much done. I put in an AC in the wall too, so I'm not sweating. That feels really good. I think I want it the other way around. There we go. I am not going to remember that, am I? This setting. Can I save the setting? If I come back, will it be the same? I am hoping so. Alright. Yeah, WAC, hell yeah. Because I was hurting. I was hurting. That is that is one line out of this whole thing we have to shade. We never gave lines in here for the hair. Um, let's see. Lasso. I don't know the keybind for the M. Okay. M for the lasso tool, guys. If you ever want to do that. God, what was that hand? What was that? I wish I could like look at that picture like easier. This is kind of a pain in the butt jumping back and forth. This one is really good. No glaze. I appreciate it. I feel like the grinding's working out. Put in the time. But yeah, so I actually made a YouTube video. Oh, that was alt, not shift. And it will be here tomorrow. It's actually done. I just have to render it. All right. It's actually done now. It exists. It's real. There's a reference window, but you don't know about Clip Studio Paint. There probably is. Whoa. You know, you can normally go to your reference and select the shadow and move the selection and then alter it accordingly. Wait, what? My bot is still repeating that? Wait, what do you mean by move the shadow? Select the shadow and move the selection to your drawing and alter it? Oh, like just pull it over? Wait, let's figure out the reference thing though. Reference window. View, subview. Okay. View, subview. You don't know about CS, but in Photoshop, you just make as many selections as you need and move them around. Okay. You make the second channel for edited video for the edited videos? No, no, no. It's going to be on the same YouTube channel. For now, I'm just going to post everything on that YouTube channel. And if it gets to the point where I need to change it, then I will. View sub. Where's the sub one? I feel lied to. Windows menu, that's why. Whoa! Sub view. Ooh. Can I just post something in here? Can I drag something on there? I actually don't have the... I wish I could just pull this over. Do you make, oh, I already read that, I already read that. Is this opening? Do you guys see that when I open it like that? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. I'm actually just gonna do this. Where's paint? Alright, and then we're gonna drag it over here in paint, and I'm just gonna save it. Um... So many other people read chat? Reread chats? Yeah. I don't... I just, I see, like, movement out of the corner of my eye, and I'm like, oh, someone said something. And then it's probably, like, nothing. Where is the folder name that I'm looking for? Oh, we can just do this. And then I can come in here, go to downloads. There we go. Yes! That's all we needed. Oh, I unselected all of that. Oh, I'm so dumb. And I'm also not on that. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, okay, okay. I thought I put it on the wrong. Did I put it on the wrong layer? Yeah, what is this song? It's actually like this. Man. I'm about the screen. I don't know if I'm cut out for the lasso tool. Wait, I don't. Did you like actually copy the shadows over? Is that what you're saying? Oh wait, this is working now. Oh, that one was good, and then it got bad. But maybe it's actually still good, and I can just do this like that. And basically, and then you shift them around for your like art for like the position and whatnot. Okay, here we go. There we go. We'll be right back. You're not back in time for good art stream, Lou. Well, I will catch you later. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. You can also create your own layer mask by selecting a layer of all your line art. True. I can just fill the colors, you're right. That might be easier than this, to be honest. See, I don't have that line to like follow it on here. Makes it kind of hard. There. All right. There we go. Then I would have to actually draw it instead of you're going. Have a good stream. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. Appreciate it. I will hopefully get better at this. And I will catch you later then. What is going on with this? Boom. That was the wrong way? There we go. What? Oh, because this is part of it now. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm about to just say no to this. Yeah, I'm done with this. I can't. I think we're going to do the colors on everything, and then we'll come back to the shadows. I think that's what we're going to do, and we'll figure out how to do the fade on this. 'Cause I am going insane. Um, let's see. We can go and grab. I guess we would put it here, right? Flats. Flats. All right. I am already exhausted. I need to fix my sleep schedule even more. I know I say that, and I'm like going to bed at what's it called? Going to bed at like midnight my time. But I want to be like awake for the whole stream. Let's make a new layer real quick for this. All right. Midnight is not even broken sleep schedule. True. I mean, it depends, right? It depends on who you ask. Also, hey, Lich, what's up? All right, let's try to get this color correct. I don't want to use the eyedropper for the colors because, like, when I go to like make my own character, I will, want to like know how I did that. This looks like a good color. There we go. Got to go. Hey, doing nothing. Did I miss your message or something? Well, I appreciate you stopping by. I hope you have a good night. Okay, it's definitely, we gotta go in the blue area if we're going for like a black color, right? Oh? Oh. I mean, it's still kind of visible a little bit. That one's too dark. To be honest, this is fine. This is fine. Um, let's see. What are the eyes? Because apparently eyes aren't just flat white. It looks pretty flat white to me, man. Then I think we'll do the eyes by themselves. Anime always uses white? Okay. I like saw it on like a YouTube video earlier today, and I was like, "Oh, I didn't know that." What is this? It's like a dark purple, brownish color. Way more red, actually. Right? I don't know if that's. We're getting closer. I feel like. Well, we might be losing it, guys. Now it's a little bit lighter. That's because they're talking about realistic. Well, the person was doing an anime style. That's why she was like, oh, well, '90s anime always uses white, even though they don't do that anymore. That's why I was like, oh, my bad. Oh, oh, we found it, guys. I feel like we gotta zoom in for this one. I think that's pretty close. That looks close enough to me. That looks close enough for me. Is there anything else on his clothes? There's this like light blue thing that I was just gonna do light blue for the whole bottom of his shirt. It's like a more dull, more blue. little bit more up here. Maybe a little bit down here. I mean, it's close enough. Let's see where it actually is. Okay, it was much darker blue. Much darker blue. All right, I think we got all the colors. So let's get to coloring this thing in. Oh, I don't know how to get out of my face. Let's go with the paint bucket, but this time use the actual paint bucket. And we'll go with this color first. Oh wait, this one isn't. This is supposed to be have a line here. Uh, let's fix that. That's not how we fix that. It's also not the spot. That looks terrible. I don't know. This is why we don't do abstract stuff. There. That works. That works. Alright. What's Phil? H? No. Phil is G, maybe? Yeah, it is. Okay. Whoa! Um, we'll fix that in a second. Alright. Let's get in here. Start giving this some color in there. There we go. There we go. Okay, it's good. That's good. What else? Over here. We have to close this up. And then I'll just fade those when we're done. I will fade them when they're done. Okay. I think it's just all blue, right? Like this. No, I don't think this is actually blue right here. I think this is his shoulder. Alright. To be honest, I can't believe this is actually working this well. Like clicking the paint bucket on those like super small ones. We have to fix that. Alright. I think that's all of his hair. Oh, and his eyes. His eyes matches? No, his eyes don't match. Alright, I'm just gonna what's it called them? What the? We'll figure that out later. Um. Oh, these are his actual eyebrows are. Like that. That's actually like that. All right. Guess we go for his skin next. And let's grab the white of the eye. Zoom in, and we're actually gonna color this one. Okay, that's like impossible to see. Okay, that's so hard to see. Whoa! What just happened? Oh, because I'm on the gradient. I just thought I changed it. There we go. Alright, that doesn't look bad. Let's go to the other eye. Alright, doesn't look bad. Might have to curve it a little. Get the brush out. Get the nice round little brush to like give us this. There we go. Um, there. All right. Then we're gonna fill it. I think it filled pretty nice, and then I gotta fix this up with a brush. I don't actually know how to fix it, to be honest. Maybe like this, like that, or something. All right. Let's grab this. Okay, the eyes without the shadow is really like kind of freaky, or like yeah, without all the color and whatnot. All right, there we go. How is it? This feels like it's so different. What? Am I tripping? It's all it's that doesn't even look blue to me. Am I? Is this blue? Maybe like with the shadow and we have like the multiply, right? Like let's try this. Multiply. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. It looks a lot more blue like that. Although I don't how they what kind of like it's different. Hard light maybe or not hard light. We're on shadows. I don't know. Darken? No. Color burn? No. All right, multiply is the best one. Guess we'll just have to figure out the color difference to like get it into that nice blue. Whoops. What? Are my eyes just playing? Oh, we're on the shadow layer. We're on the shadow layer, guys. Okay. I'm like, my eyes are tripping. That's blue. Now I kind of regret doing this part. Okay, yeah, this does need to be fixed right here. Wait, that should be fine, right? Yeah. Um, hmm. Did we get all the blues? We didn't hear. We didn't hear. Oh, that is not blue. That is not blue. Oh. We're just basically fooling around at this point. Okay. I was like worried that I had built this without it having the blue in the background. All right. Looks good. Looks good. Now what colors? We have his jacket. We have the blue thing. Let's grab this weird brown because this is just an easy one and doneer. Guess it's a 2 button. 3. Now I'm just being trolled. All right, there we go. It's starting to look more blue to me now. This is actually supposed to be white in here. It's actually supposed to be like this. And then this I guess is nothing. What's going on here? Oh, that's from the line art. Okay. We'll fix that later. Speaking about white that we need to do. There we go. Come up here. We'll do the other side. Did I actually connect them? I didn't. That's okay. There we go. I have no clue how I'm gonna do these. I haven't thought about that. Oh, oh. Um, I think I'm just gonna do this and cut it like all the way across, and then come up like this, like that, and then we'll blend this out when we're done. Um, we should probably do this as well. I don't think that's how that goes. How does it go? It like folds up and then just cuts across. All right, there we go. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, this wasn't okay. This was not supposed to be this. Yeah, we're just gonna. Apparently, I already did do it. No, because this folds. Oh, this folds in. This folds in, and then this is his shirt. Okay. I don't know why I did that in pencil, but whatever. Um, we'll just do this. Okay. And let's grab this color. All right. Get an eraser and clear up this edge here. And then we'll just fill it in. I think I'm doing this the most inefficient way possible. Whoop. There we go. You know what? I say inefficient as possible, but this actually kind of looking good. Um, where to now? I guess we go into the shadows. I want to somehow get them bluer. I don't know how to do that. And let's what is it? This one? It's the layer below. Awesome. And then no. No. Trying this what color would it'd be more bluer, right? Like a maybe a brighter blue gray? This? Is that close? I mean they're pretty close. They're pretty close. Alright. What was that color that I put down though? Is it this? Alright. Means we're gonna have to redo this right here. Oh wait, no, I can. Oh, but it. Wait, will it work? Edit. Is it like W? I don't know what I just did. Maybe it's H. I think it was H. All right, there we go. I think it's like one flat color though. No, 2042. Yeah, it's one flat color now. Okay. All right, let's get rid of this. Take out our brush. And we'll make it bigger. Oh, this is in the art. Rip. Also, I need to see it. We had such a good line before. Oh, okay. Okay. And then we go over this one again. Give it a little bit more color. I'm like, so I don't know how to shade this. It's okay. It's a gradient. They use a gradient here for the shadow. They go from like darker to light. Um, so I was trying to replicate doing like a gradient, but it's not going so well. And then I accidentally just deleted it. Looks to you like it's a low resolution picture that's messed up in color depth? No, no, it's definitely a gradient. Like I like 100%. It's lighter up here, and it happens in the dark areas. Like anything that is like super dark and is exposed to light, like it's intentional. Like here's dark down here, but this is lighter up here. Maybe we just come back with a second tone. This is what I had before, but cell shaded? No, no, I promise you. I promise you there's two separate shadows. I can see it. Like this is way different than this one. Like this one does it too. It's like dark here and it goes up when it gets higher off the hair that the parts aren't like clumped together. Is this the color I was using? No, it wasn't. A little brighter? A little darker? Not that dark. I think that's a good color. Alright. I should probably do this. You know what? I could just do this, right? And then go over it with the other one. If that was done with a paint or marker, that would be the effect of the tool. Can't wait for you to reference an image painted with watercolor and try to replicate it digitally. Well, I mean, I could use the gradient. I think it's a gradient tool. Also, if there's watercolor things on here, right? So my plan, I think I'm gonna do is go over with a lighter one afterwards, and like brighten some of those areas. Look up something like the Pokemon watercolor and just imagine trying to copy that with gradient tool. So, but no, I'm not talking about watercolors. I was talking about his hair. There is a watercolor brush though. I think it's supposed to emulate it. And then we can delete this. Alright. There we go. Where are we on this reference? We're like way up here. Alright, yeah. This goes so much higher. Like, why did I stop there? This like goes up to here. And I think it's actually thicker on the bottom here. And then let's take the eraser. That is nothing near what I. All right. I think it's like this would be. There we go. And then this would actually be. This would be in shadow too. Oh, oh. There we go. Like that. There we go. Well, it's a little bit more curved. There. We've got one shadow down. Nice. I'm just super slow at this. Oh, wait. Oh, crap. Um, how do I want to do this? This? There we go. You need to sleep? Alright. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. I promise the video's tomorrow. I promise, guys. It's actually gonna happen. I promise. I think this entire thing right here would actually be like... And then this one goes up pretty far, I think. Yeah, this one starts all the way up here at this thing. And just travels down with it. There we go. Well, this brush is not like a... This is a mixing brush instead of the paint brush. So this kind of... I don't know. Alright. Um... That is ugly right here. What is going on with this? I'll fix that later. I'll fix that later. I'm not gonna stay on that forever. Um, I have the reference right. I still have to get used to actually having the reference right here. So that one goes, but this one goes like kind of all the way up. No, I guess not because we don't have. All right, but we can put one on here against this line, getting casted from that hair, like that. What happens if I just like edit and hit H? Shouldn't that have made it into the color? I guess it's like shaded differently. Is that why? I was trying to even out these like shades. All right. Now what? All right, we actually have to. clean this up. Bro, my eyes are like playing tricks on me with these colors. All right. What the hell is this supposed to be? Oh, it's hair. It's a hair strand. Okay. All right. We'll fix that later. Um, or we can fix it now, actually. All right. And then we'll grab this color. And whoa! All right, there we go. All right, now back up to this. This gets a little shadow over here. Let's grab our color, go to the shadow. Not click the paintbrush or fill button. It like starts here and then goes like this. It just covers the whole thing like this. Wouldn't the shadow be on this side? Like that? Alright. Is there anything on this? We could. So I technically made this one. Alright, there we go. Let's see. You know, it makes it look like a hair. This thing. Like it has the same structure as his hair being flipped from here. Like this. Oh my god, that fixed it so much. Oh my goodness. That made it look so much better. That made it so much better. Alright, so we have this that goes like this. Alright. Like that. And then no, it comes out. Like that. Yeah. All right. Next time we're not using this paintbrush. We're gonna use an actual flat color. That was a mistake to use this thing. There we go. Wait, why don't I just fill this? Yeah, there we go. Man, bothers me so much. Like the little outline on here. There we go. All right, that should be good. Hopefully, I'll never have to come back to that ever again. All right. What else? Wait, that was wrong. Wrong brush. Okay. All right. Oof, this is stressful. this is really stressful. All right. This song's kind of sad if you think about it. They're just it's just like an abusive relationship. Wait, this it has to go all the way across. I don't know why I'm like playing around with this. There. Like that. There we go. Um wait a second. What is this hair? Which hair is this? Do we have an extra hair? Well, it's below this one, so I'm gonna just assume yes. Like that. There we go. Alright. This one doesn't have. Oh, this was this one. Oh my. That didn't happen. No one saw that. There we go. Make this a little bit smaller. Alright. And then this one isn't, but it's got this, like. And they're real confident. Whoa. That is not what we wanted to make bigger. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, I can't tell if we're getting better or just getting lucky. All right. Do this. All right, and then this one actually it cuts further in though. Like here. Almost has like a square on it. Like that, I think. I don't like it on mine though. I don't like it on mine. We'll just do this. Like that. There. Then we'll go like this. Yo, girl, calm down. That's not something you say to the public. What is this music? Is it more? It kind of looks sharper like that. And then it goes all the way up to here. Kind of has like a bigger the smaller, like the pen tool. Smaller. And I need to follow the line. Yeah, I kind of like that. And then we can, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. All right. This one is kind of like this. All right. And then, does this one go all the way up? No, it starts like here. Whoa! I don't know how I just moved that. Oh, there we go. All right. So this one's weird. It's like all over this. I'm getting this whole thing because this feels like it should be in shadow, all of it, because it's like below this part. And then we're gonna kind of like this. No, it's like that. I don't know why it's up and over though. Okay, and then Why is she the only one singing? Like, what's going on here? Wasn't this the? This is all her. What? I never put this on. I have no clue. All right, I think we're just gonna go with the classic. No wrong. There we go. This one's just a line. Like this. We're almost done with the hair shadows, which I feel like are the hardest ones. I hope. No, that's good. That's good like that. Feel like this should be shadow in here. Unpredictable. There we go. I think. Oh, this is also supposed to be. I'm pretty sure this is also a hair, right? All right, there we go. Hmm. I feel like. All right, we come over here, make a little cutout like this. I feel like that will make a big difference. Way before Nirvana. Didn't someone do a remake of the song, but with like our favorite stuff from when we were young? All right. I think it's should be more cut over. Yeah, like that. And it gets like bigger as it folds inwards on itself. Like that. Okay. Is that all the hair? Oh, I guess the eyebrows too, right? Or they're just gonna get the same shade of what's it called? What is oh. Yeah, that looks weird if I do it like that. I'll just do the same gray that the other one has. Alright. So we gotta find this color now. I think that's just a gray. Is this close? I'm dumb. um, I meant to put that one on. Oh, this looks fine. This looks fine. What does his eyes look like? What's his eyes look like? Oh, so this area isn't even. It's got its own like this. Let's go on the flats and do that. Why is that color like permanently there? What? Oh, that was the other color on the shadow. Uh, kind of shadow in here because it's the curvature of the eye, right? And then also we have the like this. What about this part? It's more like this. And then this is actually shaded here, but we can't really see it because it's on white. Do I just have to draw that in later? Well, forever. When did I accidentally get it in there? A while ago. Holy. Bro, this it's actually really hard to see this color. There we go. We'll get better. And this one kind of continues? Why is it fold over like this? Where's that shadow coming from? Like, oh, it's his eye. It's his eye shadow because he's yeah. Yeah. Like that. I feel like it would wrap around too. Like this. All right. It's looking good. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm liking it. I'm liking it. There's some things I want to fix, but it's been a lot of fun doing this. A lot of fun. All right, and it's like it's kind of like sharper like that. Then we got curving down. Instead of going under again. Oh, there is a little shadow down here. It's not that. It's for this one though. A little tiny baby shadow. All right, and then now we got this area. So this is slightly shadowed here. And then this is much darker here. Going under again. This screen, wait, can you guys even see that? You guys can't even see it. I have a reference thing right in front of me. That's cool. That you guys can't see that. I like you guys not having pop-ups. I mean, for you guys, I guess they would, if you'd want to see the reference, this kind of. I would have to scroll over there for it, though. All right. Wow. Um, what now? Oh, we didn't do this part of the hair. I forgot this thing even existed. I mean, it'll be pretty easy. It's just wrapping around this. Something like that, like this. Yeah, there we go. All right. Oh, and it continues over here. I don't. All right, there we go. There we go. Wow. Wow. I do not know what this thing is. What does this shadow look like? If I pick up the skin color shadow, what do you look like? What do you look like on here? This is nowhere near dark enough on this. All right, that is good though. Maybe make it a little. Oh yeah, yeah, that's good. I basically have to redraw this thing, but in reverse. Move along, move on. Oh wait, no, it's what? It's the reverse. It goes up like this. This part is completely full. This is behind the hair. I literally can't even like see that. it's, it's like the screen's too bright. Did I do this wrong? I don't know. I don't care. This needs to be painted blue. Like the flat color is missing on this one. Why is it not filled in? What the hell? What? Is it here? I'm confused. Where is it not connected? Alright, there's no way it does it now. Why? Is it down here? Okay, this is a fully closed thing. Why is it doing that? Isn't it? Shouldn't it be refer to the other layers? Yeah. That's weird. Alright, what if I do it with this? This is as small as it can be. What? It's broken. It's weird because it's like, it's not like it's the layer, because it's like confining itself to the black outlines. Maybe the color isn't different enough. Maybe the tolerance is too high. Uh, that makes sense. Honestly, this like weird scarf thing, I think, is like brings down the quality of this so much. Wait, let's just change the tolerance on this thing. Whoa, okay. Whoa. Well, I don't know what the area scaling was on that before. Tolerance 0. Okay. There we go. I'll put it back up to like 10 or whatever it was on. Alright. Let's erase some of it. Nice sharp little shadow here. Nice. Blend it a little bit more. Alright. Alright, it's starting to come in. I mean, I don't know what it is. Like, I literally don't know what he's wearing here. It's like a scarf or something. But why does slime seem isn't he like temperature resistant? I thought that was like one of the first abilities you got. Because he was like, oh, it's so cold. Oh no. Throw away my hard drive. I mean, a little sus when he says something like that. You're on your deathbed and that's what you say? That's questionable. I don't know. I don't know. How does it look? It looks terrible. It looks freaking terrible. Ah, it's so bad. Alright. Let's go back to the some more shadows. What do we have left? We have this like suit thing, and then we also have we have the suit thing and then also the jacket. So I think the suit thing is just gonna be like another one of these colors. Maybe a little more gray. Yeah, that looks fine. Wait, it actually comes out pretty far. I don't know if there's actually cast shadows on this. Do they? Actually, yeah, they do. It's just like a darker or like a more area because it's like pretty big, like this. There we go. Any other? We could do this and make it look like it's just like a fold in his shirt. All right. So the last bit of shadow we need is on the coat. Just kind of really hard to see. What's the shadow gonna look like on here? Do we want something just like that, or what? Even darker? Yeah, I think this is good. Tolerance has to be way lower for this. I could clean that up. I think that's supposed to be the jacket behind it. Oh, undo that, undo that. And then this part is hovering like this because it's. Oh wait, we have to actually be careful about this one because it's in between two shadows. All right. All right. Yeah, it's fine. And then this over here. Kind of like this. Like that. Hopefully it still works. It does. That doesn't work on that one. It needs a little bit more tolerance. A little less tolerance? Alright. I'll still be here. I think. No, 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 no. And then the tiniest one down here. Whoops. All right. Um, I don't know. This part's hard because I didn't actually like give the jacket form because I was like kind of cheaping out on it. All right. Come up here. Like that. And then the entire inside of this is supposed to be. All right. Go over to this side. Where's the? This one's on this end. Here. Like this. All right. There we go. Um. Hmm. Am I missing something? Is this it? Did we finish everything? I think we did. I think we're done. Oh no, we have the eyes. We have the he has dead eyes. Also, we have to do highlights. Honestly, it kind of is like this color, isn't it? Maybe a little bit more golden. Yo, that's not golden enough. Oh yeah, that's the color I'm looking for. That's the color I'm looking for. Like this, I guess. And then let's zoom in on this to get a little. Wait, it actually goes over this way, right? Goes all the way around this. I don't know what I was doing. And then we take the brush, or not the brush, the eraser, and we kind of cut out the parts that we want, right? Like that. I don't know how that looks. There's like two highlights on this, isn't there? On that. And then I don't know. Trust the process. Trust the process. All right. Trust the process. Wait. Wait. Oh, that might be an issue. Well, we'll fix that after this. I just realized that his eyes are like outlined. Like the inside of the eyes have like are like filled in with black. Now bring it back down tonight. Ugh. Oh shoot! I need to do my laundry real quick. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Not only did I have to do my laundry, I went downstairs. For some reason, I didn't close up anything. All the windows are open. Like, door was unlocked. I'm here by myself. Like, so I just had to lock everything up. See, I usually before my um what's it called? Stream. Sounds like Ren is scared of the dark. Bro, I ain't scared of the dark. I'm afraid of someone coming in. So, two people have died in this house that we know of, and it's both. Okay, it's my grandfather and then my grandmother's boyfriend. Like after, like, she met another guy after the first one died. And so everyone's like, I can't believe you're staying in that house all by yourself. You must be. Why am I not using my tablet? What the hell? I was using a mouse. Um, they're like, yeah, you must be so afraid. I'm like, yo, look, if I see a ghost, I'm gonna be so happy because that means there's something after death. I have proof. It'd be the best thing that could happen to me. I mean, unless they, attack me and eat my soul or something like that, but, like, I don't think my grandfather would do that. It sounds like your common denominator here is grandmother. Well, there was like literally 40 years in between, right? Like it wasn't like next day. Like, oh hey. I don't know how to get this one to like look good because the eye is so like bigger than it needed to be. So it kind of makes it hard to visualize this. Maybe if we do something like that, it'll look better. I like that. That actually looked pretty good right there. All right. There we go. Alright. I should probably put this on my flats in case I want, or not flat, whatever. My shadows in case I want to come back to it. What about this? Alright. Now, I think I go on top of this and I take a black real quick. Black pen or something. And we do the eyes like they should be done. Like this, and then let's shave away at it like this. We have to return that spot. And then there's actually gonna be, this is gonna be like empty here. Like this. Because there's gonna be a white spot right here. It's probably be bigger, right? It'll probably be like this big. And then we get a small brush over here. Alright. And then put this, and then we can kind of, yeah, like that. And then let's do this. Like this. Let's go do the other eye now. So this one's a lot bigger. We could just wrap this all the way around. Like that. This makes him look so evil like this. The sound full of us. Alright, I think we should add the white in. What? Why? Oh, I wasn't on brush. I should probably go back and do it with the other one too. Oh, I already have the spot open. Alright. And then there is some up here, alright? On this side. Oh, this one actually wraps all the way around. This one actually wraps all the way around the eye. Alright. Oh, that makes it look so much better. Look at that. Look at that. We haven't even added the highlights yet. I do want to go back to the shadows and take a little like that. Actually, I don't know. Do we need that? I think it's fine like this, actually. Now that this thing's in, and we have the rest of this. Alright. Is that all the shadows that now we have to do highlights? Hmm. Why does bro look like he's glowing? Da, 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 da. Alright. So now for highlights. What's this? New layer. And then we're gonna, what is it? Is it soft light? Hard light? Hard light? With like white? That's not a brush. What about this mix-in brush down here? Ain't enough fine, maybe? No. What if I, like, blend it a little? Like that. Because it's not like a sharp, like... Implicated. What's this? I am wrong. Definitely gotta go get to your food. Alright. Enjoy your food. I am just pressing buttons because I don't know what the blend button is. Is it? I think it's J. I think it's 2 taps on J. Yeah. There we go. Honestly, I kind of like the eyes. They're pretty good. Oh yeah, those the eyes are perfect. All right. All right. I think there's like this around his head. You know what I think I want to do? I want to make a layer real quick. Or curve line. And I'm just gonna follow it. Is it like raining out? Why am I getting like wet? And I'm just gonna on this. We're just gonna draw a line that like follows his cranium, like this. Like that. There we go. Is that on the top of his head? I can't see it. What if I make this grayscale? I'm getting wet right now. I think it's raining outside and the air conditioner's blowing water through. Hold on. Maybe you're just excited to see me? Well, now. Yeah. That's it. That's it. Yeah. Totally it. I want to use the brush. 100-year-old house. I'm in one. See, now it's all the way over here though, but we have like we're kind of further out, so I'm gonna put one here. I'm gonna just do a small little thing. I mean, that's on there, and then it's like one right here. There's also one on this. The drug in me is you. All right, let's get rid of this curved line. Where's Pantera? Nowhere near this playlist. That's for sure. There we go. I think that's all for highlights, right? Like, I don't think they actually highlight everything. Am I done? Well, I have to add a couple more details. Kind of hard to see. Do they lighten hit the top of his head? Can I set this to grayscale, actually? Isn't that the thing? And then it would make it easier for me to able to tell. Uh, color balance. Right. This one. That did nothing. Whoa. Oh, this helps though. Alright, there is none on there. This helped out a lot. Alright. Think we're good. Megadeth, also not. This is a pop punk. This is pop punk hour right now. Alright, let's go back to the flat colors. And we're gonna go to this. We're gonna make this nice and big. Maybe not. I wanted to just make these like get blurred out. You know, like make it look like it's like fading into the kind of like that. Where I want to be. Beverly Hills. Wait, that went too high on that one. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know if this is like good looking or not, to be honest. You like bass guitar? I actually have a bass guitar. I want to learn it. I bought it to learn it, and then I never did. Where I want to be. Where is this? Okay. There we go. I don't know if that like made it worse or actually it's pretty good. I don't mind it. Let's listen to Cliff Burton play bass. I'll pass. I'll look up Cliff Burton though. Pass on the link though. Why am I still getting wet though? What's going on here? Was the original basis for Metallica? I've actually seen Metallica live. It was actually a kind of a mess show. I'm not gonna lie, it wasn't that great. All right. Oh, there was a couple things I needed to fix, right? This we were gonna make blue, or no, black. This had to be black back here, or not black, but this color. There we go. There's something else. Oh, some of the line art was kind of sketchy. Oh, and I wanted to add actual extra lines. Seen Dad Talica? Is that the one where it's the all dad band? Um, what am I looking for? Oh, I was gonna clean up this on the line art. What is that on? What is that on? We're doomed. What the? Okay, it's got to be higher layer than the white. All right. What's going on? You know, I'm just gonna take white and brush over it. That's what I'm gonna do. Um, what else? I know there's some more spots where the line art is kind of meh. That could be cleaned up a little. Oh, I wanted to fix that because that wasn't blue. You're not saying they started playing shitty dad rock? Oh, their stuff Black Album sucks. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I mean, I saw them back in like 2000. Well, that was after Black Album. I was gonna say like 2000 and like 8. I also had backstage passes to Ozzy. That was pretty cool. Multiple Ozfests I went backstage on. Should I shadow this? I don't know. I'm gonna do lines here though. Oops. Line art. Clean that up a little. I mean, we're basically done, so I don't know what that dot is. It's just staying there. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna search for it. That shadow on the other hand, I'm gonna fix. Yeah, the lines are the last things I'm gonna be doing. Oh, that's kind of super dark. I forgot what color I grabbed for this. Alright. You know what? We could just turn it into normal layer and then grab it and then put it back on multiply. I'm using not the brush. Alright, there we go. There we go. What else was it? Oh yeah, we wanted to draw lines on this. Yeah, Block is 1990. Yeah, that music's older than me. Glory days when Cliff was alive. Yeah, no, I saw a very not so great band, and the girl I was with was also kind of being annoying, so she didn't help it out at all. Oh, if that line wasn't so, yeah, we're keeping the line actually. Grab the pen. That okay, that adds a little bit more to his hair, and I think there was another part where I just wanted to extend these out and down. Because it looks kind of funky without it. Yeah. There we go. Alright. I think we're officially done. I don't know how I feel about it, to be honest. I mean, I like it. I think it's good. Just feels flat still. Like this feels also their face is much longer, so it has a different look to it. So it's kind of hard to for my because I'm like constantly judging it based off that. Let's zoom out. I mean, it's not bad. Not bad. What time is it? 11:24. We are gonna have to leave eventually, but I think I'm gonna draw some more heads. You know, as per my usual. Um, where's the plus? There. What layer is this on? Oh, did I actually put it on its own layer? No, I'm not that smart. Wait, I am that smart. Let's go! I mean, there's certain things that are just like kind of lost. Like the face shadows are kind of too. They're not dark enough. I don't think. Like they're very lost in all of this. And his face is less sickly looking. Yeah, I think that's what we'll fix right now. Um, let's find a color that looks nice. All right, not that. That is not. Or aren't we on the channel? We are. That's how dark that one is. All right. What about this? That is too gray. Do I also want to make it like a orangey yellow kind of color? Is this dark enough? I mean, I wanted a little bit more color to it, like this. Now it's kind of muddy looking though. I don't know why adding more color would. Yo, it's the song. Pulling teeth. Metallica. More pink. Oh, oh, ooh. Okay, that's dope. You know, this whole time I'm like, is this actually just what's it called? Yeah, I was gonna do that. I was just trying to find the color. We want the shadow layers showing. And then where are the shadows on this layer? What? Am I tripping? Did I accidentally delete them all or something? Wait. What? Alright, whatever. We're just using the fill tool on this. We'll just use it on this one. I think I'll keep that like that. It's also very noticeable that I missed some spots. I think it was like that. Oh, no. It's just a small cutout. Do I have the other window closed? I do have the other window closed because I turned on the air conditioner. Why am I still getting wet? Am I like tripping, dude? Really need to buy a base one day? I see. I have one, and it just sits there. Although I could probably use it. I did 30 days playing the bass. Of course, you can't like sit there and grind like bass or guitar. It starts making your hands bleed. But put this over here. This. You tried guitar and it hurt your fingers? Yeah, it takes like a week or two for it to go away. Oh, this looks so much better. This looks so much better. I ain't feeling this one though. I ain't feeling this space. All right, there we go. Wait, we could blur this one. I think this one will look really good blurred here. Where is it? Blend. Like this. Maybe the blend tool, wasn't it? Oh, no. That looks good. Although it might be too far up to his cheek now is the problem. Wait, let's zoom out. Let's see. Yeah, it's too far up. I did guitar for like 3 months or something like that, which is one of my longest hobbies. Um, hashtag ADHD. I've had so many random hobbies. For literally a month, I bought an entire that's good. That's good. We like that. For an entire month, uh, I got into making controllers and buttons for the controllers. So I have like epoxy, I have like silicone in my like closet. I have a what's it called? A vacuum chamber in my closet. Like I made like two total controllers. That was it. I like Clash in Styles. I'm actually gonna put on what's it called? Some no. What the? What do you mean Clash in Styles? Um, you're talking about the colors? Oh. No, you're supposed to have blurry and line, I thought. You're supposed to have both. Although this one doesn't go all the way down. Yeah, there we go. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. It's like such a small thing. Um, I think that's everything. I think I'm going to draw some heads or something for a little bit. So we actually didn't do that today. I'll try to do a different angle. Um, yeah. Most of this is cell shading, which is like 3 colors. Oh no, I didn't see what this was like. Oh, that's a word for it, but you forgot. 3 or 4 colors. Yeah, yeah. There's no like midtones. Wait, there's a hole in his eye. I'm keeping it like this. Keeping it like this. See, I'm like a perfectionist, so I'm like, I'm not really feeling it. I'm not really feeling it. What's that? Yeah, it's cell shading. You got the shadow, the base, and the highlight, and you get some midtones. So it's 4 colors. It'd be like for the skin. Most modern animes only use 2. Yeah, they use like the light and dark, and then they do this. That's why I was saying it's a gradient. I think that's how they did it. Like the shadows, all the shadows are gradients. They all start dark and go up. So I think that's their way of kind of getting around that. Like, because this shadow is like way darker than up here. And like this area is darker than this area. What's mine look like again? Nope. Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad. I don't know how to fix the face on that, so I didn't try. Like to make it look more like him. Because it's like longer. The face is longer at least. Alright, let's just grab ahead real quick. Forget what setting it goes on that shrinks it. Okay, there we go. Let's kind of do it this direction, because I haven't actually done it this direction, I don't think. I've been practicing the other direction. Cell shading is very clear, defined lines. I thought cell shading is like Wind Waker. I thought that was cell shading. La, la, la. Um, wait. There we go. You know, I don't even need to do this cross really anymore. Well, I might need to do the line down the center because I can never find. I think I'm starting to like understand where to place this thing. The video game's trying to copy the look of anime and comic books. I thought I think they did really well with Wind Waker. It's kind of like, what's it called? Uh, Timeless. It's got a timeless look to it. Um, so this is like 3/4, so. Are we this direction? Yeah, I think it is that direction. Um, and then we want to get the halfway point on this, right? Like the 3/4 should be like right here. If this is like my side. And then let's mark the this and this. And then this would be like here. So this would actually approach here. This. That's the center line. The word cell actually comes from the cell that's used in animation, like a transparent paper that can be layered. They draw on that instead of the white paper. Oh yeah, when that's what it's called when I've seen them like where they're flipping it up and down. I deadass thought they were tracing. I deadass thought they were tracing. Our man kind of has a very masculine jaw or chin. You know, pretty big chin. I think this would, if he's got bigger chin, wouldn't this come down a little bit more? Nice defined line over here. Okay, I need to lock in. Oh my god, please, hand curve. That's kind of right. Didn't I like start doing this where I was like chicken scratching it up? Which I know you're not supposed to do, but it kind of helps me find it a little bit better. So then this would be the line right here, right? Like that. Did I do something wrong? It's his cranium's a little small. His chin's a little big. I think the chin is actually because I didn't have that line and I measured from there and there. Which the nose to the here is smaller than there to there. Or is the nose the halfway point? I think the nose might be the halfway point. I don't know. We'll test it out once we get there. His nose is up in this quadrant, and then his eyes are actually like over here. They're very like this. I was watching another thing that says you like take the distance and then you like go like that, and then you like take this and you kind of like go here, and then take this and like go here, and then you like that looks terrible. Also, his eye isn't facing that way. You'd have to invert it, I think, right? His eye is like more like like that. This is also like a pizza. Yo! Yo! Hey, Hucky Puck! Thank you for the raid. I'm Renaissance. I am a hot sauce VTuber, and I am trying to do like 30 days learning digital art. How was your stream today? Husky raid! Cutie Puck! Oh, thank you for the follow, Zanstone Gazer. I appreciate it. Oh man, thank you, Hockey Puck, and thank you for the raid. Sled Squad stream was fun. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Boxlord 98, unless you're talking to Hockey Puck. Yo, CMH, thank you for the follow. Wow, you guys are going crazy. Thank you so much. Soren Fox, thank you too. Sure, hello, you have a super early shift tomorrow, so you have to cut stream short. Ah. That's alright. If you have to go, that's cool. Raid and run if you have to. Jetback, thank you so much for the follow. Wow, you guys are awesome. I've been drawing this eye like 10 times because I'm like, keep getting distracted. Gotta support fellow artists. I appreciate it. Definitely a very newbie one, though. Oh. Alright, what did I just do? Oh no, I drew on the white background! Whoops. Always support smaller artists? Hell yeah. I am just getting started myself. Well, no, actually, I've been streaming for a while. And I started streaming late today because I was actually making a YouTube video and I couldn't render it. If you ever want help, never hesitate to ask questions. The art community here on Twitch is super supportive. Soren, Johnny, and several others helped you over your own journeys the last 2 years. Well, I appreciate it, guys. Yeah, I've noticed like the art community is like very friendly and whatnot. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this layer. I think I'm just gonna scroll down and start over. Hide it or something. This time I won't do on a white background. Oh yeah, then proceeds to run and escape. So I've been practicing the Loomis method. Oh wait, I can get rid of this. I started a couple days ago. So a little I did a 30-day art challenge, which is what the YouTube video is going to be on, 2 years ago, and then I put down the pen and didn't draw for 2 years. So I started back up a couple days ago, and this is kind of our starting point. So we're in a rough spot, but we've been improving, and I just finished this. Wait, what? This friendly face lick. Oh. So we've been grinding it out, figuring it out. What's it called? Now that I haven't been looking at it for like 3 hours, I'm kind of enjoying it better. I like finished it and I was like, it's terrible. That's impressive that you got the likeness on day 1 through 5. Well, so like I said, I did have the 30-day, so it's kind of that was 2 years ago, so it's kind of cheating. The one I did 2 years ago was like I don't have any of them on me right now, actually. Also, if you guys have any song requests, let me know. I put on my weed music and I jam out. I'm always down to listen to whatever you guys want. You want to see your day 35? Yeah, let me see it. Get back. Let's draw this. So I do like the Loomis method, or I'm trying to. I'm trying to understand it. Right now, I still have to like draw this cross in the center to like figure out the 2/3 lines to do this. That would be up a little higher. There we go. And then 3/4. So like this is probably the side of the face. So here would be the center line, I think. This is kind of how I do it. Ah, yes, the Loomis method. It's been helping a lot. I feel like that's where all my like growth has come from. Is just grinding out this, because it like really helps me see the shape of we just had a crazy follow train. All right. Hucky Puck. I'm gonna give a shout out to Hucky Puck actually. Showed up, gave us the raid. It was awesome. There we go. So go give him a follow. He's so pro, better than you, an amateur one. Well, I'm lost in this. I'm lost in the sauce. I don't know where I'm putting my lines. Here. I wanted to make this, so here. Then this is like the center line here. You're a low-key amateur, aren't we all? You know, I actually I played games with a guy. If anyone knows anything about fighting games, there is a tournament called Evo, and I was talking to a guy who won Evo, and I was like, "Oh man, I'm bad at fighting games." And he looks at me and goes, "We all are." And this guy won Evo, so you know, if you're low key amateur, we all are. If you have any questions or whatnot, or any advice, let you know. You're always help. Will do. I'm kind of right now, kind of just chilling. I don't know what the thing about it is. Like, I don't know what questions to ask. You know what I mean? All right. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Dingo William. I appreciate it. Dingoes are also really cool, by the way. Just had to point that out. Everyone is new at what they do at one point. Yeah. You still remember your first fursuit? Hell yeah, brother. What is it? I can't. There we go. There we go. Yeah, what's it called? I want to kind of do like a 30-day challenge for learning a bunch of different things. Do you guys know what Renaissance Man is called? You gotta run. Would love to rematch the convoluted. See your rewatch. All right. Well, I'll be here pretty much anytime. So, like 6 p.m. EST, I think is my usual start. The nose would be up here, and this is here. But yeah, if you guys know what Renaissance Man, which is, it's a term from back in the Renaissance days. It's someone who's like mastered all forms of art. The idea for my Vtuber character is that I am I want to become a Renaissance man. So Renaissance, and I want to do like YouTube videos where I 30 days of You don't mind if I put it on the screen, do you? Let everyone else see. I like your colors are amazing, dude. Hold up. You're ever gonna meet someone who knows what Renaissance man? It's a common term, I swear. All right. I didn't know if you wanted that, John. Actually, go ahead. All right. Oh, and what you're working on today. Yeah, let's see the progress. Let's see the growth. Yeah, I love this shading. This is awesome. Is this done with like colored pencil and whatnot, or is this like a brushes you use online or on digital? Just learn the basic anatomy and pose. Yeah, that's my like plan. Is kind of the to grind out the head. I also I haven't started with poses yet. I like joked around earlier today with this little monstrosity. I'm just trying to draw objects inside like basic shapes to kind of like build shapes up for things to see the world kind of split apart. Oop, wrong one. Oh shit, this is cool. Hell yeah. Well, let me do this too. I got shamelessly plug. Um, so tomorrow I will be posting a YouTube video for that 30 days from 2 years ago. But this is awesome. I love the what's it called? All of it. I love all of it. The weapon reminds me of like World of Warcraft. You know, like the Lich King like weapon with the runes down the center, like a Death Knight. It's really cool. Oh, and he's blind too. Hell yeah. What's up with like blind characters are always badasses. Like you can see that the Lich Bane weapon. Yeah, I mean, I used to love. I lived like an entire lifetime on World of Warcraft, so it's one of the first things that pops up. Badass and pigtails. Yeah. Like the girl from Hunter x Hunter and Daredevil. True, Daredevil is like the ultimate badass. Um, so like I probably put the eyes here. So what I've been doing is I like draw this out, all right, like really rough, and then I take it and I hold on, I didn't do this. I take it and I come over and I kind of compare it to the head model. Yeah, Frostmourne, that's the name. And I see where like what I need to improve, and then after this, I um, what's it called? I take a green pen, and I don't know if I have this on the right. I think it's supposed to be this way. All right. Um, no, this way. Okay. So then I come over here with the green pencil, and I kind of like trace over, and then compare my lines to the one on the head that I notice are in like the wrong spot. I think we almost got this eye correct. It's kind of hard to see with this like lighting. The lips were higher, and the nose was kind of the right spot. Well, it's more over. In fact, the center line is actually much over. So this is how I've been improving, is kind of just making these kind of small differences, like noticing them and writing them out. Reference is your friend. Yeah. Live by the reference, die by the reference. Oop. And then like I kind of kind of see it out now. Yeah, so I had the center line on way off. I still haven't kind of like figured out how to find it yet. I got the eyes on point though. Well, this one's kind of hidden, right? It's not hidden though. It's, I guess maybe I didn't mark this right or something on the thing. I think it's like that. Please do not let anyone say otherwise. Yeah, there's people who are like, using a reference is cheating. Like, I don't care. I know it's not, because people literally use models in like whenever they're like doing things, you know? Like isn't the Mona Lisa, isn't that with a model? So it's like, how is it cheating? If it's good enough for him, look, good enough for me. Oh, the neck is like way over here. And here we go. All right, and then basically for the next one, I just try to remember, okay, I got the eyes right. Need to worry about the center line more. And I think that will also fix the chin problem we were having. After learn and want to do a full background drawing, remember 5 things. Yo, background drawings, like, so my plan is Mao Mao is my favorite character. So like on like day 30, I want to do like a whole like kind of like pin up of her, like with her hands on her head or something like this. Like, but it would be from like an angle that's kind of like looking up to us, and then it would have like the red pillar behind it, and you would kind of see the garden or whatever. It's the inner palace. That's what it is. Direction, focal point, saturation, color, and messages. Oh yeah, my Nightbot is set up because I keep I keep drawing on the wrong layers, and saving's not an issue. This thing like auto saves, but direction, focal point, saturation, colors, and messages. I know like one of those things maybe. I do know like focal point is. I was watching videos of like Sam does art or and he was like fixing people's drawings or whatnot, and he was doing like a someone's like full canvas art, but the character kind of didn't stand out because they had the background like lit up way more than the character itself, so it drew your eyes. Oh wait, you knew? Don't mind me, just trust. I believe in you. Is your name? I'm trying. Chie Sakatatsu. All right. I was like, how do I say that last part? Then we get cross again. And then we got this and this. Ooh. And I've been like working on different angles every day. This one, so I haven't drawn from this side of the face. I've been drawing this way the entire time. So that's why I'm like trying to. So what was my center line was too far? Was it? No, my center line was way too in. It's like actually much further out. Okay. And then, so much further out would be like out here. So it'd be like this. Sentient hot sauce. Hey, cheese bagel. Yep. My lore is that humans went too far in their pursuit to increase Scoville units, and in their hubris, they made me Renaissance. I'm the spiciest of hot sauces. I think I have flavor control. I think that I'm gonna write that into the lore. I have control of my spice. You can have the bagels. You'll eat the cheese. Beagle. Oh, I can't read. I'm like dyslexic. Dyslexic and ADHD. It's one hell of a combo. This also ears backwards. You can't really taste heat. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. I mean, I would assume you'd want to. Um, let's go on. Let's do this. I feel like maybe it's still over too far. Like maybe this. Oops. Maybe like this. And then I don't like that line actually. So you eat like all your food's frozen, my man? You know, I used to eat frozen waffles when I went to school. My mother would be like, heat up your food." And I'd be like running out as like class was about to start. I thought they were delicious. You eat Carolina Reapers whole because they taste. Oh, that kind of heat. Oh, man, that don't sound too good for your stomach, my man. That sound not too great. I definitely wouldn't suggest it. I mean, not saying I'm a professional hot sauce. You know, I. It's not like I was born with infinite hot sauce knowledge, but I might think that's a little dangerous. It's not like that's a part of my family tree or anything like that. So I'm working on a model. Um, by working on it, I'm like obviously I'm not very far in the drawing process. Um, but I do know a little bit of Live 2D, and I actually want to make like different kind of outfits. I don't know if any of you know Mumu Clover, but she has like different models all the time. So I wanted to kind of do the same, and one of them was going to be a hot sauce bottle. Yo, hey Rep, how are you doing? How goes the grinds? This doesn't feel right. Something feels wrong about this eye. This is the part I'm bad at, is like telling where the eye goes in this like circle right here. When it's the head is like sideways. And then last time our mouth was actually still too low. Wait, this don't look right. This don't look right at all. I think we miss of this one. You eat frozen stuff as a kid? Hey, look, I still eat frozen stuff. I actually had a what's it called earlier today? A Pop Tart without heating it up. But it's like the Girl Scout cookie Pop Tarts. I have the Thin Mint ones. Those ones are awesome. Also, I didn't put this on the same layer, so I'm also getting this wrong. So what is the goal here? Are you trying to do as an artist? I want to learn pretty much every form of art at some point. I know that's a bit ambitious, but I just want to be able to draw something, draw cute girls and whatnot. You know, every weeb's dream is to make their own anime waifu, right? Well, that is... Wait, hold on. That means... How did this not copy? Alright. There we go. Yeah, this one I missed with completely. Holy. Alright, did we get the center line right? How about that? I don't think we did. Or, you know what? It kind of looks like we're too far. I think our big circle's too big. You don't know the proper term, but drawn on top of it, like, atomically correct guidelines seems so much harder. Yeah, I don't know. You have been doing skull studies recently, similar to how you're practicing. Oh, dope. Yeah, I'm just kind of winging it. This is how. So I play a lot of like fighting games and whatnot, and this is kind of how I improve at fighting games. It's kind of like a similar method where like I'll watch my replays, and I was like, that's got to be like applicable for art, right? So this inner circle has the, and then the eye. I still somehow managed to get the eye in the wrong spot. The nose is right, and so is the mouth. Hey, look at that. So yeah, we want to bring down this ear. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Cheese Beagle. You've been, oh yeah. What do you mean like drawn on top of a anatomically correct guide? I'm a bit confused about that. You mean the guidelines or whatnot? We'll watch your art journey? Awesome. I appreciate it. Let's see. This year, I'm doing my best to stay consistent. You're learning how to draw for the past 3 years? You're awesome. Okay, I got like really motivated. So when I drew like a couple years ago, is the PewDiePie's like 30-day art video. That didn't happen to motivate you too, or what made you decide to start drawing? Yeah, you just mean like drawing the shape of the skull is drawing features on top instead of just. Yeah, but this is so I learn, so that way one day I'll just be able to whip out the pen and be like. Oh yeah, you know. I'm just trying to learn the actual, shape of the face. You wanted to start streaming, and your partner, real artist, gave their spare art tablet, and you were supposed to be a gaming streamer, but you got locked into figuring out how to draw. Hey, whatever whatever you start being passionate about, and streaming is always good for content. You could have been an OS streamer. I'm just saying, you could have been tapping all the little circles. Congrats, runner, for bullying mech. Yeah, so we have a friend. He is a, what's it called? He is a fighting game player as well, but his computer broke like 6 months ago, and he bought all the replacement parts except for the case. And when he ordered everything, he just all shoved it into his closet, and it's been there for 6 months. And we keep telling him, get a case, get a case, get a case. And he just kept putting it off and putting it off. And so a couple days ago, I actually joined a lobby for Street Fighter and had a bunch of people there, and he ended up joining and watched us play, and we were having so much fun that he went and ordered the case finally. So I bullied him into it. First of all, this is not even like the same angle. What am I doing here? The angle, I feel like I keep having to tilt it, so am I not going up high enough or down? And now I'm confused. I need to write that down. I keep tilting it without writing it down. Biggest thing you have learned is to just draw. As long as you're doing something, you always improve at or at least draw with intent, you know? I used to doodle all the time in my notebooks at school, and my doodles would be like literally lines just connecting things together to like form random like cool little like for the horde type of stuff. That'd be like the side of my paper, or like a random like animal. I would try to draw an owl because that was my school mascot at the time. I have a reference, but just keep drawing. Yeah, the reference is coming clutch. Where is this? Oh, hold up. That feels right. That feels right. This chin seems too far back again. I feel like this is not right here. I think we're too far. If I were to grab the lasso tool like this, and just kind of shoot it in a little bit, like this. There we go. This looks much better. Much better. I don't know how to draw this. Whatever. So we got the nose is... Well, now the nose is here, though. I am on the right layer, right? Okay, yeah. I was worried I put it on this one again. But yeah, I'm just trying to get as much practice in. You know what? I've been grinding this out. I feel like I've been doing like 4 or 5 hours a day. It's like I come home and I start streaming, and then I'm out here doing art. So I might have to like play some games so I don't get burned out at least. And then yeah, the eraser for this area. And then this thing's gonna be swished in here, right? It's gonna be like this. Well, that was with a pen. You recommend Marco Bussi's, I don't know if I said that right, 10-minute painting series. You would not disappoint. All right, I will write that down. I will write that down on something I'm actually probably going to save. Yeah. Never mind. We're writing on the shadow layer. Gotta remember. Otherwise, my ADHD is so bad. It'll be like you didn't say anything. All right. Yeah, this head looks actually pretty good. Well, I can't see the cranium. I think that's it. There we go. I'm also haven't figured out how to like regulate the size. Okay, wow. Are we on the right angle? Are we on the same angle? Oh no. I felt we were doing so good. I felt like we were out here winning. That's what I felt like. Oh man. Well, at least we got this part right. The ear is still okay. The ear is just kind of a little too high up, but we got the head shape actually correct. This is actually all correct. It's the ear and the angles of the what's it called? Eyes. So we want to draw that up there. So there's my red. I'm gonna push this up. And then we're gonna kind of and then that. So the ear has to come down even further. But see, like halfway through drawing that last one, right? I was able to halfway through. I was like, oh, the ear is way too far, and I pulled it back in, and that's because I was looking back at the notes. So we're getting there. We're getting there. Um, I do, however, think I have to go. It's getting pretty late for me. So I want to thank everyone for all the follows. I really appreciate it. And once again, I'm plugging my YouTube because I will have a video out tomorrow. And if anyone wants to join my Discord, I'll link that too. And like I feel like my progress, like couple of years ago was crazy, and then I just forgot how to do anything. Like if you just stop drawing for 2 days, like that's it. That's like, you know, or not 2 days, but for 2 years, it's like all gone. Sappy, I was about to leave. Let's find someone to raid. Um, hmm. Oh yeah, wait, I haven't given you the Discord yet. I thought I did. Let's go to the art section. Let's find if any of you guys got a recommendation. But yeah, I start at 6 usually, so this would be like my 6.5 hours at this point. But I was 2 hours late today because of the editing. Uh, let's see. Any VTubers on? What about this one? Oh wait, that's Japanese. I don't think any of us would be able to
You don't know until you like have the
All right.
final rip of the final tear, and it's like this has been rough for.
All right, let's raid this person. They seem like their canvas is very colorful. Yeah, I'm raiding someone right now. So let me do my final closing thing. I'm gonna be heading out, guys. I stream. I've changed the schedule now to Friday to Tuesday, 6 p.m. to usually like 10 p.m. EST. We had an awesome raid by Hucky Puck, and we've been hanging out, and it's been a great time. So I am gonna send you guys over to this Calamity Twitch stream. So I hope you all have a good night, and I'll catch you guys later. I always say goodbye before it lets me send you guys over. All right, see you guys.
Actually. Aw, Raina.